Good evening, everybody. This is the most shit-eating smile I've ever had on these in a while. I have Baldur's Gate 3. That was a great face I just made. I saw it. I have Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't think I was going to be able to get it. Those of you that may know are aware of my financial struggles at the moment. And the fact that, like, I have some money that's owed me that hasn't dropped into my bank account yet. And that's, creating issues in the greater scheme of things. Christmas especially being right around the corner. So in my post Coral Island sort of just malaise, I was laying here petting the cat because he jumped up on my chest, and I was using my free hand to scroll through both games that are on sale, games that are new, and my Xbox Game Pass rewards. Well, I had over 72,000 built up over the last couple years, and that was enough to pull in Baldur's Gate 3 without spending a dime, not even in taxes. It was like 74 and change. So I had $75 in Xbox gift cards. I have Baldur's Gate 3. I've created my first character, but I want to show you the opening just in case you haven't seen it yet. So let me fire up a new game, and we will do the entire opening and then load my character. And while we're at it, we'll probably make a new character. I don't know. Maybe. I want to. There's so many characters I want to play. Mind flares, illithid. So gross. Little tadpoles. Somebody with eyeball things. Character creator. You can do some random characters if that's look at that. I've got to make me a Dragonborn character. He's silver, that's my favorite. I definitely have to play as Dragonborn. Some of the other more interesting character types.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Because we're just trying to push forward to my game. Watch the rest of the opening here, and then we'll load our actual bespoke character. I have I have a Gith I want to play as. I have a gnome I want to play as. I have a dragonborn I want to play as. I have a couple different elves I want to play as. I want to play basically all the classes. Spend a lot of time with this game. Very curious to see how it goes. Oh, thank goodness. Stuff in the Druid Grove. And I've read a fair bit about how problematic it is with the standard, the way it's baked into Framework. We'll have that discussion. So I have a moment to load my game where I'm not playing as this Dragonborn. Here we go. breaking continuity. We're gonna play as Lion. There. I didn't have my specific style of paladin. It was 3 oaths. But dig the gear.
My head.
Okay, good. Left stick is movement. I can click around.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Have that clear, 'cause I could barely read what I was choosing.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Nursery shopping.
Dead. Good.
Oh yeah, oh boy.
I feel better.
This finger over has to be. Oh
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more, flash behind your eyes.
Can't sit in that chair.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Help us. Release us.
Paladins are usually.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Yeah, that's imperceptibly different.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
Hey, we did it.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oh, we failed. Kill the brain out of me.
The brain won't budge.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us!
Like, there are intellect powers. No good come from them. Fantastic. Look at that animation.
Doesn't do anything.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
my feet. May the gods take you first.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. The man isn't dead. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket.
You are
This thing.
beautiful. We are one.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
He's very serious.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Let me out!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
Let me out! Damn it!
Machine made them hostile. Sol Invictus!
Let me out! Damn it!
Skra! How many hosts of these gay infected?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Another brain.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change-Char. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Need to get out of here before it's our turn. Could be an elephant.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Let me out!
console appears dormant.
I really need to.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. The biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Got to move. is your end.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see what we have here.
What lies within?
Can't even catch my breath.
On the move. On the move. What lies within? Hurry, before they strike!
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Just need to work on my spells.
For your spine
Nearly out of
is
scope.
mine.
It's now or never. Heading there.
Let my name be known.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is ours!
breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Bleed for me.
This is your end.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, we did it.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
The beach. I heard you. Where are you? Are you under the desk? You were sleeping under my desk, really? Mom? Sorry I woke you up. Mom. Love you. One of these days you'll do that without stepping on the keyboard. I'll be like, yay, you did it. That the Guardian is probably the brain parasite. Possibly. I don't know. Don't tell me. You're watching. Oh no, you're falling. You're falling, sir.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
More of those wretched things.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight. Let me strike true.
Well, so much for peace.
Take two.
Never a dull moment.
Fading fast. I need healing. Ah!
Another fight. Let's go.
Take two.
No choice but to keep going.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Secure.
Let's get on with it.
Take two.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship. Didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
The paladin in the
Lead
red.
on.
How delicious. Can't give up now. There, the mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins
What's
over
going
there.
on with that room?
Worth checking for supplies,
It's
maybe.
unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Yes, barely.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I'm aware of that.
It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Man, you just real quickly pick up
Which way to the nearest library?
missile, fine flare. Paired spells.
No time to rest.
closely. Maybe there's another entrance.
What now?
With pleasure.
Still alive. So that's progress. This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Keep a blade close.
Trap. Be cautious.
Don't touch me. Traps. How considerate.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Your desire.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
What's next?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I've got a long road ahead.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
No. Gotta stop blowing up on the couch or the desk, sir.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
Feti, that's a good word.
That's not abstract.
They're messing with the wires.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about?
Wow.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Sir. you can't just jump up onto the desk. Okay.
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
That's how you sound, sir. I love that the Raven's name is Clothes. That's awesome. Is that the stereo?
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
It's not for you. You stopped me from bringing the controller up. You see me look back. He was not happy. I would not let him just do whatever he wanted to do. Must be hard to see. These stud muffin. That's actually pretty close to what it looks like. Minnie has a long ponytail like that. Floor, but you won't lay down on my desk. What's up with that?
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
No, no. That's not a window you can go to. That's not a window you can get to safely, sir. Windows are over here. Thigh that you just ripped open, sir. Oh my gosh, I know you should. Oh, let's get your butt up here. Sit. ones that you're here to see me. There we go. So there's the traveler's chest. It's in the room with us. No room for you up there, sir. There's no room for you up top like that. Look, sit. Right there, you can sit right there. Turn around. Stop looking at that. Bookshelf. Sit. Excuse me. Stop chewing on my Wi-Fi. Get this open. How do we get this open? Do you know? Yep.
Where's the bloody lock?
Going home empty-handed again.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Skeletons this time.
Time to push my luck again.
Empty-handed again.
There you go. That we can do. You can lay down.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Whose turn is it?
Talk to me.
Imperative.
Let's have some carnage.
There's no skeletons this time.
What fools these mortals be.
Home empty-handed again.
Got to focus.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
skeletons this time.
I didn't expect it to be that brutal. You know, to be honest, sir, I didn't expect it to be that brutal.
I ain't going home empty-handed again. At least there's no skeletons this time.
Funny thought to have just expressed out loud.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again. Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again. Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again. Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
What am I to do?
I applaud your taste.
Careful, I bite.
I ain't going home empty-handed again. Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I ain't going home empty-handed again. There's no skeletons this time.
better position.
Mistra Rill. On my way.
Well, hello.
Class 11.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you already.
That's where we would have came in if we came up top.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
What's on your mind?
Gale has to wear the wizard's hat.
Yes?
Yes. Haha, he's a wizard now. Yep, he's a wizard.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, I made him wear a wizard hat. I made him wear a wizard hat because it's funny.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Hey, you just said. Hey, stop it.
Excellent.
Hey,
This way.
hey. No. Yeah.
They're off! We got here first.
Cell phone, that's what fell. Yeah, you knocked the cell phone. Where'd it go? I can't see it because I can't use it as a flashlight. It's not broken. He literally just ran after me and batted at my ankle after I put him on the window. He's like, no, 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 no.
May it please, Mistra.
Voco Abu! Time to press ahead.
Fell down. I fell down.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
On my way.
Knight to King 5.
Have to keep going.
I don't have any real ranged spells, do I?
Let's finish this.
On the way.
With haste.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on. Take you. What should I do?
That was exactly what I wanted it to do.
Ready.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one's stopped me yet.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What was that?
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Can't give up. Not now.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
What's the plan? On my way.
Outmaneuver them.
Still on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
concentrate. On I go.
That nearly ended me.
Need to find a way forward.
No time to lose.
Breathe deep and move. With haste.
Who died? Shadowheart?
Let's light them up.
Go for the throat. Be quick.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm not going to last much longer.
best be on my way.
Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's get this over with.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Not jumping onto the table. Good job. Good job, sir. Good job. Good. You smell like litter. You went to the potty, didn't you? You went potty.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, Strangulation? Whatever you'd prefer. Well, now you're just being close-minded. There are some lovely ways to go. I've watched urchins freeze to death in the street. It looks peaceful, just like falling asleep. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest. Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Yes?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
What's that?
speak with the dead now. Let us try this. Can't target undead.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Man, we were playing for 3 hours already.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out there. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going. Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up... Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you.
As you say.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
I
know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
What a day.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Never a dull moment.
Really cool that it lets you do this top-down view. How do we get you down though?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Let me work my magic.
Vedi e Chuba.
Enough dawdling. Get me down. Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
I didn't see you.
Careful.
I'm sorry, you're black.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zorru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
What to do?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
This will do nicely.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Kill the bastards! For the absolute!
The lance board is set. Danse macabre.
I'm ready.
every last one of you!
Battle of wits.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
My faith will protect me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It's done. Good.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Like we're being watched.
Oh, Salona, Our Lady of Silver. Please, may he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but...
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please.
Need to stay focused.
Creator, destroyer. Step by step. Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Hell, messing with them. Am I neglecting you? Is that what it is? Am I neglecting you, sir?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
no range spells. Next level up. Spiritual weapon.
Tiefling. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
More worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but...
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less...
The corpse does not respond.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago. Come on, Rick. So now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Gotta remember I can speak with dead.
squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ooh.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
What's that? I fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
More goblins. What's next?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Yep. That's the problem with the story being told.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case. One is after another.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. I don't want this to happen either, but Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
spots up.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Get into me.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's out forever. I could swear that officer's gaze is
What's that?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
That's the sneaky back entrance is what that is.
Can't keep goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Children!
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. Your words are heavy with righteousness and sincerity. Enough to get you off the hook. This time.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli. A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Swing, parry, and again. Swing and step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. What?
Now, we're working, remember?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffuse the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I do. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiot in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes! Yes!
Oh, you can do it here even without being a bard. God, those are the nails.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Who reminds me of your grace? All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
One more black bear. What's your name? You're like a little tiny black bear with a cat head. Careful. Careful, but if you roll too far, you'll fall off. Can't have that. Can't have you falling. That would be a bad day.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Who reminds me of your grace? All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will
sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
He jerked up at the squirrels. They're not real, dude. They're in the video game. It's okay. It's okay. They're not real. You calm down. You calm down.
Huh?
Behind the TV. I swear. There's nothing back there, okay, buddy? There's nothing back there. You hear the bird chirps, don't you? No, buddy. There's nothing back there. It's just a game. It's just the game, alright? You just keep trying to get back there, aren't you? You're so stubborn. We got a silly hat. We got a silly hat on. Oh no, 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 we're not gonna wear that. We are gonna wear it this way. No. Let's do animal noises, okay? Real animals. It's just a video game. Be laser focused on what you look here looking at that screen.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Do not like her. I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone. But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. crawled in. Some sort of bug. Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Becoming a mind flayer, I suppose. Keep it, in case things start going very wrong.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
That's curious. Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
If he's dead, we'll make his corpse talk.
It's 4 hours and 20 minutes of Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be back tomorrow with a ton of this. It'll be this and Coral Island back and forth till the end of time. End of the year. So until next time, make sure you like, follow, subscribe, all of the usual places, and I will see you right back here next time.